You know, I didn't have as much time to prepare for this stream as I would have hoped. Because, yesterday, I was going to stream yesterday, but I had to cancel because there was just so much going on. I mentioned that, oh yeah, I wanted to help my dad pack if there's anything last minute, but we also got the VR headset, and I had to spend a couple hours setting that up, and I actually had to, like, prepare dinner for myself for the first time in 7 years. There were also a lot of other logistics of my father leaving the house and setting up the VR headset and testing it out. And I didn't get around to testing if OpenTTD would work at all. Remember how somebody said I should, like, do a challenge playthrough where I only buy engines based off of the ones we have in Railroader? Well, I checked it this morning and I don't think that's possible, so we're doing something completely different. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Why is the cat cam not working? Hold on. Oh! I remember why the cat cam's not working. Hold on. Hold on. This is related to my complaints about the VR headset. 1 second. Hi, Jerry. No, stop unplugging things. It's OpenTTD. It works on a computer made of hairballs and toothpicks. Oh, I'm not worried about whether or not it's going to work. I'm worried about whether or not we were going to be able to do the funny challenge. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem that we can. There we go. Durian. So, the way I've set this up is we are playing with a couple of mods, and we're playing with a new GRF. What is this one again? I don't remember what this is called. It's like a no car goal, I want to say. And we have 7 years to get 1 billion liters of alcohol, 1 billion tons of food, and 1 billion tons, or sorry, not billion, sorry, billion liters of alcohol. Really, this is just a million because it's 1,000 units for 1 unit for alcohol. So we have to get 1 million of all of these things by the end of year 7. And a year in game, I've set it up so 1 year will last 30 minutes. Now time is paused, and I think I have it set up so I can actually screw around and build stuff. So we can get a little bit of a head start on the nightmare. We do have a lot of trains. I set it up so that the year would give us a couple of diesels. So we have an Alco S2, an EMD FT, an EMC, E3, but we mostly have steam engines. We do have a couple from Railroader. We've got the 060 Switcher, we've got the 210-2 Santa Fe, 442 Atlantic. That one might be a different Atlantic, but still. Same with the Consolidation and the Mikados. Those might be different engines than their Railroader counterparts, but hey, still. It kind of counts. There's also some electric engines. We've got a GG1, box cabs, steeple cabs. Hey, T14, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Breaking news, Celestial is not working on a Derail Valley livery. Instead, he is designing an Art Deco spaceship because of reasons. If you want to make a good Derail Valley livery, paint up the steam locomotive like a school bus. Specifically the 060. For no reason other than I think it would be arbitrarily funny. Okay, so what do we need to do again? Alcohol, food, and sands. Very stupid idea, rared of nothing but 444 Jubilees and call it the 444 Alliance. I mean, we could. And supporters are allowed into this stream. Supporters of all calibers. So if somebody else joins and decides to do that, be my guest. Create the ultimate nightmare. I need to look at the industry chain, though. I need to actually remember what the heck I have to do to get alcohol. That is not alcohol. That's a steel mill. I mean, you can find alcohol there, but I don't think that's going to count. Why sand, though? Hold on. Wait, sand seems super easy. In fact, it feels so easy that I'm kind of afraid to start on it because I feel like I'm going to have to do something else first, you know? Yeah, sand is just literally boats. Actually, we could probably use trains. You know what? I'm gonna make my life a living hell. For the sand goal, I am going to require myself to use trains. Which is funny, because sand only spawns in the middle of the ocean. So wish me luck, folks. I'm going to need it. Where's the alcohol at? I'm gonna have to scour the whole flippin' industry chain. Kitty. Yeah, Durian. I've been letting her into my room a lot since yesterday. She has been extremely lonely. Also, hold on. The second cat cam's not working. There we go. She's actually been really depressed ever since my dad left for his little trip. There you go. That's better. She's been sitting at the front door basically non-stop. Okay, we want cider mill. Link to minimap. Where the heck? There's only 2 cider mills on the entire map? Uh-oh. Hi, cat. That's gonna be a problem. Heyo, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Currently in the process of recovering for... Oh, yeah, you said you were gonna get that done on the 9th. That the day happens to be. Hi, cat. Durian's sitting in front of the microphone. I'm giving her a little attention for a minute. Gonna need some room here, Kenny, okay? Durian, I'm gonna need some room here. Okay. There you go. Streamathon's going good so far, though. It's been a lot of fun. It's going to be really exciting for the weekend stuff because we got the VR headset yesterday, and I did play a little bit of VR, Derail Valley in VR to get some practice in and make sure I knew what I was doing. Oh my god. It is so chaotic, but it is so much fun. I am so looking forward to Saturday and showing you guys that stuff. Wait, the other cider mill is only right here? Are you kidding me? There's 2 cider mills in the entirety of the map. And you can see them both on this screen. Oh, goodness gracious. So thinking about making 2 half fan art livery things for overly sarcastic productions called the Overly Sarcastic Shunters. Make one... Should make one for that little battery-powered goober they added. I need to play with the battery-powered goober. I haven't messed with it yet. Recently got the West Bryson Industries mod to work, and I've had some pretty dumb fun with it. Yeah, it's a blast to do. I say as somebody who's not actually played it, because last stream everybody was just switching out Bryson while I was doing cold drags. VR steam locomotive explosions. I know from experience that the boiler explosions are more of a jump scare. It's gonna be... Oh god, I can't wait to have another one of those shorts, like, hold on, I need to add a little waypoint over here. I need to actually play the game. I just like that short we had from probably around a year ago at this point, where it's like, where it just ran out of water. I realized it, and then like half a second later, the boiler went boom. It was great. I actually didn't get, you know, the thing that surprised me most about that was that the boiler explosion wasn't as loud as I was expecting. Which is a very strange thing to say. Okay, hold on. We have food. Food we need to worry about next. How do we food? You know, if we want easy money to start, I could go for the engineering supplies in Kowloon back and forth, because this stuff, it just needs to go to a dock, and the dock produces engineering supplies. So you just make a train that's able to load both engineering supplies and Kowloon, and all of a sudden you have a very simple but very effective system for making quick cash. Yeah, here, look. It requires Kowloon, produces engineering supplies. YouTube made me watch a Vector and a Frosted Flakes ad? What's a Vector? Isn't that the character from Despicable Me who got stuck on the moon? You want to know how to food? Okay, you start by putting the food in the mouth hole. Hey, Nino, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. If you want to join in on this chaos, feel free to. Pass is in the super secret chat. What is it? Oh, I love this town. Okay, I know what town we're going to try and grow. Hold on. We have buses, right? We have buses. Please tell me we have buses. We have where's the bus? Where's the bus? Where's the bus? I guess I could just use a trolley. There we go, there's a bus. I have no idea how to play OpenTTD, and I'm also at work. Aw, dang. No worries, man. No worries. You can watch me suffer as we build the The world's smallest bus route. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to blow up a tile to make this work. But I didn't mean to zoom out that much. So between all of these, this one's the cheapest. Therefore, it is the one I'm going to use for this very stupid little thing. It was a mod pack that I got recently. It had height to 6 chime. I decided to put it on one of the locos. It was 8. And guess what? Nearly an hour later, it rammed into a boxcar. It only got to 97. The classic Rareiter experience. So we're just going to leave this here. And, at the end of the 7-year period, after 3.5 hours, we're just going to check back and see how, see how much that town has grown. Alright, food. Food. Where's the food stuff? Why planes when boats? I don't think we actually have planes yet. Oh, we do. Never mind. We have planes. I stand corrected. The boats in this mod pack, though, are actually rather decent. Like, we've got selections for days. They're expensive as all get out. Like, look at this, $368,000. But you have a wide selection of stuff. We've got like a little tiny boat that just shuttles back and forth with like 18 passengers or 4 tons of cargo. Actually, hold on. Let's make this dumber. Let's make it so this town can never grow due to the way that it's built. But there'll always be boat. And we can have it go over to this big town over here and like interchange with the railroad. This is a terrible idea. I'm all for it. Their ships, do you expect them to be cheap? Nope. I sure as heck do not, because they're actually quite powerful. They take very little infrastructure to operate, and can carry a lot of junk. Okay, where the heck is the food? Where is the food? Oh. Guys, I found the food. Right as I was about to go on a massive tangent. Okay, hold on. Ooh, dang. This one, 248 liters of milk, 136 liters. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this place, and we're just gonna have like a 10-foot shuttle back and forth with like a tiny electric railway that loads up on engineering supplies over here, and then just shuttles them over to the farm that's 20 feet away. Also, how fast can our trains go? Like the Santa Fe here, how fast is you? 88 kilometers an hour. fastest engines we have can go 180 kilometers an hour. But they'll only do so with basically passenger cars. So for the most part, I think we can just use low-speed rail for this. We could go for medium speed if we want a high-speed corridor, but for now we can just stick to low. Oh, we'll spice up the stations later when I actually have the money and the time. Did you see 4449 got fired up? Yeah, I saw your video about that you posted in general. I didn't actually watch it because I was busy, but I saw it existed. Does that count for something? Okay, hold on. Is there a farther dairy? I want to make money off of this. I want to make a lot of money off this run. That counts as a farther dairy. And that'd be a really good distance because we can sort of double it up as a high-speed passenger corridor because we've got this city right here in Tabiobaba. I have no clue how to pronounce this. Isn't Roberto Hungarian? If Roberto joins stream, we'll ask him to tell us how to pronounce this and correct us. But we can get sort of double duty with passenger service because we've got 2 cities on this end of the line. And then we've got 1 city over here. I think this sounds like a good plan. And it'll make us a lot of money because we're going a farther distance to deliver the cargo. Eventually, we'll probably also be able to upgrade the corridor to make it so there's like a high-speed line and a slow-speed line. Okay, hold on. Boop. Just to be careful, I'm also going to go out of my way and build a little tram network in this city. Because I want to be able to maintain a good reputation with this town so that I can eventually turn it into a major transportation hub. And that's not going to happen if they start hating on me because I'm too stinky, I guess. I don't know. Stupid. Doing bad things to them. This one holds less passengers, but is way cheaper. This one holds a lot of passengers. That's actually pretty cheap. But it's way slower to load and unload. I don't know if that's worth it. Actually, I don't know if it's slower to unload or load. Screw it, we're going with this sucker. And we're going to go ahead and clone him. Send both of them off. It's such a shame that the H9 mod got cancelled because if it didn't, it would make hauling the coal drags along with the 4. Just wait till the Virginian AE comes out. Guess they did some form of open house, so yeah, I forgot to post a video, but Santa Fe something or other, I can't see that because of a stupid heart emoji in chat. Might be getting the old Santa Fe engine service house, so then that gives them more space to store. I assume there's more to that message. Passenger cars, yeah, there we go. There's the end of the message. I like building tunnels. Also, how angry are these people with me? Oh, they're good. They're good. Recently, been going outside more. Been enjoying tubing with friends. As it turns out, the dopamine sensors prefer sunlight and social over reclusive and living in my bedroom all summer. Oh, I know the experience. The only problem is, doing things takes effort and energy, and I don't have either of those. Socialization? Never heard of her. I love how we're just gonna immediately skip the dairy. It's literally right there. And we're gonna ignore it. We need money. And money doesn't grow on trees. It does grow in cows, apparently. Wait, hold on, I'll read chat in a second. $29.26 might be able to do proper excursions because apparently, oh, it has PTC installed. Damn, that'd be awesome. Let's see mainline Steam doing mainline Steam things. Money grows on the coal for me because Robinson Gap, my beloved. In this game, money grows on kaolin. AKA clay. Also, I'm just starting to really realize pressing buttons on my keypad changes what I'm doing in game, and so every time I use the PNG tuber, I change what I'm actually doing. Yay, this is totally not going to be a problem in the future. Alright, we need signals. We'll start with this. Throw in one of these. Imagine if money grew on trees, everything would probably be so much more expensive. Yeah, well... inflation would be so bad. As if it isn't already, but... Alright, I think we got everything. It's time for us to build the route. We want a relatively... we want at least 112 kilometers an hour. Ooh, 128? That's exactly what we're looking for. Its horsepower is a little weak, all things considered, but... then again, there is worse. There is far, far worse. You know? You know. If it works, it works. Oh, God. Get a 442. Ah, yes, we gotta get this express milk. Very, very important. Don't worry, we got a 442. We got a 442. Alright, let's get 2 of them. Actually... okay, let's not get 3 of them. Alright, we're a little over 30 minutes into the stream. I think in a moment here, I'm actually going to start the time. And we are going to play the game. Wait, I'm so low on money that I can't buy more than 1 car? Are you serious? Oh, well. Time to start. Money is stupid. Reject money. Return to bartering. Reject money. Return to thievery. Having the mentality of, hey, let's share the H9 to 60 people and hope they don't leak it and decide to have a temper tantrum and decide to cancel not just 1 loco but 10 other locos. I kind of don't like that mindset, Dak. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I understand where it's coming from. Like, it's the internet, you have to be careful and you shouldn't expect anyone to be good. But, like... at the same time, you're exposing yourself to try and do something nice for people, and those people go out of their way to completely backstab you on this? I can totally understand being salty about that. Like, it feels like the way you're formatting this is sort of playing down the fact that somebody leaked the mod in the first place and playing up the fact that the person is mad that the mod was leaked. You know? I feel like that's not what we should be focusing on. I feel like we should be focusing on the problem that there are a lot of people leaking mods. Hey Corey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Remember when 440s and 442s were the main express engines? Now we got 462s and 464s and 484s. The list goes on and on. Oh, don't worry. We also have other express engines in this game. Hold on. All cargo types, engine ID. We've also got the 444, which I think the 444 is actually the fastest locomotive in the game right now. Or that we have unlocked, I should say. We've got the 482. Well, we are in the financial dirt. Uh-oh. This may be a total disaster. It might be extremely good. There's only one way to find out, and that's for us to impatiently wait here for the train to arrive. Imagine an articulated locomotive with 3 hinge pins, a 48884 or a 4121212 I mean, there was the Belgian quadruplex. I think that had multiple hinge points. Oh my god, this train got here fast. What the heck? That is a speedy demon. What the heck? It is also a money demon. Oh my god. It's an expensive train, but wow. That is 100% worth it. What can you expect? It's an Atlantic. I was expecting it to be a little weaker than that, you know, because it's pulling a pretty long train, but I guess we don't really need a lot of power because it's not really a very hilly route. We're gonna need more locomotives. In fact, we might need to go out of our way to get a bigger train, and the 442s might be too weak for the job. We might need 482s. What the heck? Can we get an O2 too? An 8, 16, 16, 16, 8. Dude, that would track worse than the Pennsylvania S1, and that's quite the accomplishment. Just saying. Why is YouTube constantly trying to advertise powdered mushroom drink to me when have I ever shown an interest in mushrooms? At least this is not the all ads in Dutch thing again. Hey, the nice thing about all ads in Dutch is you don't understand a shred of what they're saying. And so YouTube is wasting both your time and theirs. Hey radio, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to expand this station a little bit. A lot of bit, actually. Let's expand it. That's +6. So you're telling me is, oh, right. Because this stupid thing's in the way. Mer. That's annoying. There we go, that's much better. The game Railroader is leaked a new mechanic. They're gonna be adding hot boxes. Ooh. That's exciting. What happened is the person who's developing was getting asked 24/7 when the H1 was coming out and has decided to go offline and take a break because they're getting pressure. God. We love the internet. Why are people like this, man? Can't build railroad station. Must remove railroad station to build railroad station. Yeah. Welcome to my personal nightmare. Alright, plan of action. I'm going to immediately sell this train. Once it unloads, I'm going to send it to a depot. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to buy a new train and copy its orders, but with more stuff going on. Sell that train. We need milk. Let's just buy and refit up to 10 tiles. You know what? We're so low on money that I'm not even going to spend the time throwing a caboose on this train. Can't wait to stall my 90-car log trade because with one bearing going, you know, I need a smoke break. teaser, I thought they were going to give us a locomotive or something else. Hey, they might. They do seem to like giving us locomotives. Oh, dang. Hold on. Boop. Milk. Buy a bunch of those. Copy orders. Send you on your merry way. Oh god, it's already been a year? Wait a minute. That year went by super fast. No. Timekeeping 30 minutes. Wait. I don't think that was 30 minutes. Somebody keep track. It's 12:50 right now. Hope we get a 482, and no, it's not because I've injected mountain types directly into my cardioid artery. A 482 would be a nice change of pace for a late game chonky locomotive. I think the biggest issue is people think these modders could work all day on the mods and get them done in a couple of weeks, when in reality they actually work, and making mods is just purely a side thing. Dude, that's a problem with basically any profession on the internet. Hey, you do XYZ? Well, that means you can do it in a week. I've seen it happen so much in Geometry Dash, where people have creative burnout with their music because all the community is like, hey, you should make more songs and you should do them faster. And then the artist gets upsetty spaghetti and quits. Oh, right, we're out of money. Oh, Durian's snoring. It cost me $14. Wow. Okay, game, I see how it is. Where's Durian sleeping? Oh, she's sleeping over on my bed. Okay. More trailing wheels equals more bigger firebox equals more power. So what you're telling me, Radio, is that we need a 686? Why do some locomotives have more wheels at the back than the front, like 284s or 2? Oh, it was a response to that. My bad. Still. Let's get ourselves the Pennsylvania whatchamacallit. I love 480s, but if we got 475, I would die for bad reasons. Okay, I have a random question for y'all. And I feel like if anybody's gonna know this, radio, it'd be you. Was there ever a locomotive with bigger wheels on its pilot or trailing truck than on its drivers? We need a 486. Oh god, they actually did that? Why, Huey, why? Oh, that's terrible, I love it. Suffice to say, it did not work well. This was for branch lines? It was built for branch lines? Oh my god. Last leak was extra spicy if you didn't know. The guy who leaked the GP38 claimed that the mod was his, asked for donations to download the mod, had malware attached to... Oh my god. Man, there's just all the controversies with mod leaks. What the heck? No, bad. I'm getting the squirt bottle. Logging chicanery has happened once or twice. Old 42-inch wheels used as trailing truck for 36-inch drivers on a standard gauge 042 tender loco. 420 because Prampton, I can words. Crampton supremacy. Best of them all, he also leaked the full game of Railroader on a Google Drive link. Yeah, let's just say he's getting sued. Holy shit. Oh, God. Well, good. Let's go. Lawsuits for the win. Why is UP844 so fast for no reason? As radio has said, wasn't it, like, built for passenger service? Big drivers, probably. Also, hey! We've actually got enough... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we've been able to collect all the milk here, but no, our rating is just so terrible that... Yeah, we did collect all the milk, but we're getting, like, 1/4 what we're normally supposed to. Well, boys, I don't think we're gonna make it. Especially because the game is blatantly not actually going at a 30-minute time rate right now. Timekeeping is supposed to be wall clock 30 minutes, and it's very clearly only a 12-minute year length. Why the heck? I might need to restart this so that we can actually do the proper goals. We'll save the game. But I don't think this is working out. Okay, hold on. Let's do a test. Just do a test and see how long it takes for the calendar day to flip over here. Way too short. Way too short. Timekeeping wall clock. It's always a classic calendar which is used for introduction dates of vehicle. Wait, is this not where? Why is it not working? 30. Please, I beg of you. Okay, what the heck is going on? Is this something with the new with the game script? Is there an upgrade I need to do? No. It's like UPAA 44 is massive, but it can probably keep up with Flying Scotsman 4472 if they got the chance. Hold on. While we're in this little intermission here. No, I don't want to print a page. I want to go into private browsing. Flying Scotsman versus UP844. Driver diameter. They have the exact same driver diameter. They should be capable of doing the exact same speed. Corey. Doesn't A44 have 84-inch drivers and the Scotsman have like 72? Nope, at least according to Wikipedia, it's 80 on both of them. To the game's code we go! Screw the EULA. What EULA? Okay, hold on. Settings. Time. Wall clock. Calendar. 30. Let's test it again. If this doesn't work, we're just gonna have to change what our actual scores are, and we're gonna have to pause like every 5 minutes. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Game script settings. Let's lower this to a far more reasonable number. Recently got a Mammoth SE3, superheated twin-cylinder operating station. Ooh, only paid $130 for it? Damn. Lucky. I may not know much about stationary steam engines, but $130 sounds like a pretty good deal if you ask me. Okay, you know what? Let's extend this to 10 years. Now let's make it so the amount of cargo we have to transport is 30,000. This will give us enough time to have some wiggle room. It'll take about 2 hours for us to complete the challenge because it's about 12 minutes per year. 12 times 5 is 60. 60 times 2 is 120. 120 divided by 60 is 2 hours. That's really stupid math, I know, but shut up. He's saying his 844 is bigger than every single one of Britain's locomotives, yet it can keep pace or outspeed most of them. Yep. I mean, here in the US, you have to remember that we had very long distances for express passenger trains to run across. UP also has a much higher boiler pressure. According to UP, it operates at 300 psi while the Scotsman runs at 220. Damn. 60 times 2 divided by 2 is 60. I know, that's so weird. What has the world come to? Other than adult videos. Alright, let's do this. We need passengers? Passengers is exciting. I like that. In fact, let's focus on passengers to start this one off. Also, chat question: what do we dare to name this railroad? This is important. We need to know. Inefficient Central or Penn Central, same thing, really. Stir Valley and Southern, Shin Creek and Piss Hill. We're gonna have all the cursed names by the end of this. Western Pacific. Great Almond and Eastern acronym. We can come up with some more interesting acronyms than that, Celestial. Come on, up your game. All right. Hold on. I need to check all the engines I'm considering for this little railroad. Steeple cab. $20,000 a year. It's actually just straight up the cheapest. It's also kind of stupid weak, but who cares? It'd probably actually be better to do the 060, wouldn't it? Hold on. Hold on. Certain death and no returns. I like that one. Strategic transport and economic remediation. South Townsville and East Retro. Southern Utopia and Caliente Kingdom States. I actually like that one. That's clever. It sucks. Linsville, Ingleton, Ontario, North Estes, and Lakeview, sorry. AKA Lionel. That's clever. This game reminds me of the Jurassic World game. It has the same grid pattern when you're placing decorations and buildings. It's called isometric. It's very common for older video games to use this isometric grid. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 used it. This game used it. What other games used it? It wasn't like SimCity used it. Jurassic World, the game is 10 years old next year, which is depressing. Bruh, this game is like from before I was born. This game's older than I am. If you want to a feel for how much games have progressed in the last 70 billion years. Denver, Utah, Rico, and Ironton M's Northern. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I don't think it's gonna fit, but I like it. I approve. Alright, we want right hand running. And now, just realized I placed one thing too many. OG even more recent, Train Valley 2 as a grid setup. I used to love that game and still play it from time to time. It's basically OpenTTD, but more of an arcade style. OG. I don't know Train Valley, actually. I've never really heard of that before. There we go, that's better. Oh, we need money, hold on. Why does this game remind me of Transport Fever 2? I think it's actually pretty similar to Transport Fever 2 in spirit. Like, it's obviously its own thing, but... I could see some people drawing comparisons between the two. Alright, boys. Let's do this for real. Jurassic Park is 31 years old, Godzilla is 70, Star Wars is nearly over 50, and Thomas the Tank Engine is 40. Thomas the Tank Engine is old. Yeah, no, a lot of the things that some of us might consider to be major parts of our childhood... Time flies when you exist, huh? I'm stupid. Oops. You know, we're just gonna have to live with the hubris of that failure. This is the TV show. The books upon which it was based were first published in 1945. The Railway series is 79 years old. So what you're telling me is Thomas lives in an old folks' home now. That's what I'm taking away from this. Random fun fact: I recently found out that there was a model of a marine diesel engine in Soviet missile boats that had no less than 112 engines. Or not engines, sorry, cylinders. Jesus. Now with an appropriate amount of money, we still can't buy the train. Oh, ooh, I just realized that this engine is running tender first. I love that. That's so cute. You know what, at this rate, I think we're gonna actually have to make a reversing loop to allow the trains to get around this faster. How goes it? Hey, Mudge, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. We had some technical issues and currently just have to sit back and mildly fix them, I guess. You know what? No, I don't want you doing that in the future. There we go, that's better. Actually, it's completely pointless. No, it's not completely pointless. There's a reason to have that track there. I stand corrected. I'm guessing when a cylinder stopped working, they were just like, "Comrade, why are you concerned? The engine still has 111 cylinders." Don't be scared, comrade. Let the cylinders embrace you. Also, somebody send help. I've got the Monty Python theme song stuck in my head right now. Recently, my C25 has proven that it's pretty powerful. For the past few days, it's been handling 15-car trains to Alarka and back. If one of the switchers are out of the interchange... sorry, excuse me. If one of the switches are out of the interchange, you can be a good switcher. Yeah, C25 is not a bad engine for switching. It's kind of sad just because of how close in specs it is to the G25, and the G25 is just so much better, but it's a cute little engine to run. Stir approved. There we go, much better. Hey, GP30, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. No worries about being late. There's not too much to report, not too much you're missing out on. Because we actually lost a lot of time. Because we had some technical difficulties at the start of the stream. The game is now working, though. Kind of. Mildly effective. Kitty, yeah, Durian's here. I've been, because as I mentioned at the start of the stream, I've been letting her into my room a lot because of my father being gone. She's been a little depressed. Comrade, I can't get the reactor to fix it. I can't get to the reactor to fix it. No worries, comrade. The 1980s computers that control everything will get it running right. And do not worry that we don't even keep any maintenance technicians on these submarines because the computers take up half the space that isn't take up by the power plant or the life support. I think freight service gives you the most amount of money in transport business games. Oh, absolutely. The main reason, I guess I should explain what the heck we're doing right now. What we have is a very simple loop. Over here there are two stations. This one, the single track station, is an unloading station, and the double track one is a loading station. Over here we load engineering supplies, and we unload kaolin, or whatever, it's clay basically. And over here we have the unloading track for unloading engineering supplies and the loading track for loading kaolin, clay basically. And so what happens is you have two sets of trains. You have the goods trains, these are for the engineering supplies that are just shuttling back and forth nonstop. And then we have the kaolin trains that are also shuttling back and forth nonstop and just supplying. But because we are delivering goods to the clay pit, the clay's production is going up, and because we are delivering goods to the port, the port's production is going up, and so we're very quickly sort of skyrocketing this and trying to spiral it out of control to make a ton of cash by just going back and forth and abusing the system. I think Durian is learning that the top of my computer is surprisingly hot. I could probably upgrade the locomotives to make this even faster. What engines do we have that aren't too expensive to run yearly? I want to sort by running cost. Alco S2 is... the Alco S2 is just... Oh wait, no, it's only got a max reliability of 68%. I was gonna say it's just better, but no, that's not just better. This is pretty good, though. 82%, 112 kilometers an hour. Maybe we need to make this a little electric line. We've got the Atlantic. Alright, you know what? Let's do it. Boop. Oh. Let's do it in 5 minutes. But I can give passengers PTSD and lifelong crippling injuries. It does remind me, we do actually have to worry about passenger service on this save, though, don't we? Because one of the things about this playthrough, David, is we have a goal list. We have to get 30,000 passengers, 30,000 crates of goods, and 30,000 crates of engineering supplies delivered by the end of 10 years. So about 2 hours, or not even 12 minutes into the run yet. Okay, game, come on. Give me just a little more money, please. Please, game. Please, I beg. Yes! Money. Okay, let's go. Let's start the conversion process. $37,000 required. That's okay. That is super easy for us to do. Currently, I'm running a 39-car train up the grade to Alarka. Damn, 39 cars to Alarka? 2 engines I assigned can't handle the run, so I had to call Thomas off of logging duty to shove the train up the hill. Thomas, screw the Farquhar branch. Screw you. Get to work. I think we're going to have to improve some of the curves on this line so that the trains can handle the curves better. Some of these corners are a little comically sharp. I know you like Railroad a lot, but I ask in the future, could you stream more different train games like Unrailed, Conduct Deluxe, and Derail Valley? Could help with Burnout or something? I could try, but like... It's always good for me to try and stream the games that people like watching, and what people seem to like watching right now is, admittedly, Railroad or Railroads Online. I'm not exactly enthused by Railroads Online at the moment. I'm not too worried about creative burnout at this point, though. I'm having fun with Railroader. I'm having a good time. I'm having a vibe. Okay, hold on. I done goofed. Okay, whatever. We'll fix that in the future. We'll fix that in the future. Can't believe I done goofed this. Can't believe I screwed this up. Bam. Easy. Gonna see if Durian likes doing something. We're gonna find out. Hey, kitty. Hey, Durian. Hi. Come here. Come here for a second, want to lay down? You totally should lay down. You should just stay right here, kitty. There. I'll move away the hair cutting scissors so you have more room. Should try out Revolt, an RC car racing game released like 20 years ago. I'm not much of a racing game fan, honestly. I've really only done Mario Kart, and it's been a while. All I remember last time is yelling at my friends a lot. We kept screaming at one guy because he kept lagging super hard and he refused to fix his connection. Alright, get that. Okay, the 060 is cute, but let's get something way better for this line in particular. Oh, I just realized why I did things that way. Never mind. I tried to make this more compact, and I realized that I just screwed it up worse than it was before. Hot take, I would much rather watch competitive high-stakes Mario Kart esports than competitive high-stakes realistic racing gaming esports. I don't think that's much of a hot take, honestly. Regular sports are a little less popular than they have been. Oh, we poor. Well, low speed rail 128 km. Is that length or speed? Oh yes, the difference between 128 kilometers and 96 kilometers is specifically the the number, not the length of tiles. Not, it's the speed. It's the speed. km/h. Oh, we have narrow gauge? Wait. I think that was actually from an old mod pack. Hold on. I don't think we have narrow gauge in this. I know there's a British mod pack I have that has narrow gauge, and I actually like playing that a lot. It's rather well balanced and the engines look good. 128 kilometers per hour is kind of fast for low speed rail. Here in the US maybe, but have you heard of decent rail? Exactly. Have you heard of actually having high speed railroads or something? Alright, 8 years left. We've got 9%, we've got 11%. Oh, wow, these things are actually chipping away a lot, aren't they? What? Why? What do you mean? The Why are there so many? Why are there so many crates? Also, this bridge needs to be rebuilt into something a little higher speed. Have you ever played Pacific Drive? Nope, never played Pacific Drive. I'm very much a trains person, very not a car person. Apologies to all my car compatriots, but oh, the bridge going over this is getting in the way. That's okay. We can easily build a new one. And make it better at the same time. So operas look very modern for this point in history time. It's only the 1940s. They do look a little bit modern, admittedly, but oh wait, hold on. Sell the rest of this. What's the fastest thing we can transport this on? Probably, yeah, the baggage car. 50-foot reefer. You know what, we're just gonna carry engineering supplies in refrigerator cars. This is normal. Although it does make me wonder, is there some faster thing we can carry Cowlin in? Gotta head out, friends are tubing, and need someone to carry their stuff since I have the only bike with a basket in the group. You're the only person with a bike with a basket? Dang. Take care, TK, take care. See you around. Oh, the covered hoppers can go fast, never mind. It's just the engines that are slow. forgot you're streaming today. No worries, no worries. You didn't miss much of anything. We've just been goofing around trying to get money. But hello, Gilded. Hello, JHR. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to electriclocomotives.mp4. So you're going the interurban way within box cabs? Yeah, the box cabs can do high speeds, at least compared to the we were using USRA 060s previously, and so I've swapped them out for the box cabs because it allows us to have less trains because the goods are getting picked up and transported faster. Also, I just realized I'm dumb. I needed to expand the station by one tile. There we go, much better. I love money. Me too, JHR. Me too. Who doesn't? Scrooge McDuck? Nah, that's a blatant lie. 1870s 240 on my road when I tell it to take 40 empty cars up a 1.5% grade, even though I have the money for a tweet scene. Oh, radio. Speaking of Owen 30, have you seen the Cumberland Shops 240? I'm really tempted to buy one, but I know it would not fit in on my railroad. Alright, hold on. We are going to build a very big passenger station smack dab in the middle of town. We'll make it 6x3. We will make it... We'll make it low. We'll make it out of dead rail, actually. We'll make it out of planning track for now, just because it's cheap. 3x6. Build... Pixelated choo-choos. Pixelated choo-choos. Let's go. Hello, Jan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to terraforming. And terrifying civilians. Oh, we're already at sea level. Uh-oh. Excuse me for a moment while I foam at the mouth looking for said 240. Hold on. I'll get you a picture. Also, I'll send you the link on Discord, but I'll get the picture up on stream here. Let's see here, like cringe. This is what I'm talking about here, radio. It's a little 3D printing conversion kit. It makes for a little bit of a modern styling 040, you know, but there are multiple headlight options that you can get. You can get a box headlight, you can get a headlight without the cap, and you do need to get the tender. It is technically a separate tender, but it's like, you know, it's just also on the shop. as a little conversion kit where you have to bastardize a Thomas the Tank Engine character. What more could you ask for? You can also build it as an 040. I actually have their alternate version, the which is a saddle tank. I have one of these, but I don't have one of these, and I kind of want it. Next time, provide a warning before you show me something that I will kill for into the need arise. Never. Make a Betsy out of that 040. I've got a Betsy though. I've got a an 040 Porter. So the way this is going to work is going to be kind of stupid. Yeah, can it? We're going to need a bridge from here to there. Make it as fast as we can. Then we need a little transfer crossover track. A signal, which will make a one-way. Signal. Actually, those ones don't matter as much. They don't help, really. I didn't want to do that. But we will add a signal there. I myself may be good at a lot of games, but OpenTTD is often a hit or miss depending on the game I'm playing. There are a lot of times I'm making loads of money and times that I struggle for cash. Honestly, I've gotten good enough at OpenTTD that I kind of just... I just know how to do it by heart now, you know? Also, I need to change the cat cam, my bad. Why do I keep pressing V to blow the whistle? Lamau. That's a mood. Okay, you know what? We're gonna spend an ungodly amount of money today. In-game, not in reality. This town's passenger station is going to be kind of stupid to fit in. It's going to have to be near the outskirts of town. Place it here. In fact, I'm not sure... This is oh god, this is going to be extremely dangerous, I just realized. Okay, hold on. Make 2 of those. 2 of those. The tunnels line up perfectly. How convenient. Oh wait, hold on. The tunnels don't line up perfectly because I'm a dummy. So, okay. Signals. Danger is what makes it fun. True, very true. The problem is, the local authority hates me. And the local authority of this city, I don't even want to think about how much they hate me. Yeah, they absolutely hate me. So we're gonna No, we're not going to build a statue of the company owner. What we're going to do is make them like us again by being eco-friendly. What I might do someday is get some ON30 small steam engine and rebuild it into an HO dockyard locomotive or something like that. Why not just buy an HO engine at that rate? Get a docksider. Or build an ON30 layout at that point. Ah yes, planting the ways of green. I do love that planting trees is the way that you actually convince towns to like you again. It's so dumb. But it's perfect. It would be my one-of-a-kind thing. That would be why, but why not start with an HO engine and then convert it into an HO engine? Why spend the extra time to specifically grab an ON30 engine when they're more expensive, and you could pretty easily just grab an HO engine instead? I just realized I need to add signals in the middle of this tunnel. Do you hate fun? Yes, I do hate fun when you're wasting your time on very uneconomical decisions. When we have people who are willing to spend thousands of dollars on this hobby, I have to remind people, hey, go out of your way and do the not expensive stuff. I must bring people back down to earth. What's the difference between ON30 and HO? As a noob to the hobby, I'm still learning my scales, like the difference between HO and double O. ON30 is O scale narrow gauge running on HO track. So you have the proportions of O. You have 1 to 48 proportions, but you have the narrower 16.5 millimeter gauge track. So you can actually use HO engines to make ON30 ones. In fact, that's what the 040 I was showing off earlier does. Okay, screw it. We're blowing up those houses and roads and praying that the town doesn't get mad at me. Let's go. Oh, wait. Boop. 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 There we go. That's much better. Yeah, but expensive is fun. Camera slowly pans over to the ON3242M scratch building that has already cost me like $200 and is maybe half done. You're the one who told me to go buy lottery tickets to afford the HO New Haven R-3A. Yeah, because lottery tickets are cheap. That's the only reason. So hold on. I do have the passenger stuff set up. Yes, I do. Hey, let's go. We actually have passengers just transferring naturally to whatever locations they need to go to. So I don't have to do anything. Alright, boys, it's time to figure out what we're gonna run on this passenger train. What's the fastest engine? The 444 Jubilee, 181, Pennsylvania GG1, 160. Jubilee has a 99%. I think the Jubilee's our best bet. It's a little weak, but the route here is pretty simple. And it's not like the cars we're driving are all that heavy. So I think with that known, we're going to go with regular old high-speed rail. And we will convert everything. It's going to be kind of expensive, but very worth it. New vehicles. Oh, forgot to convert that. What to fill my N-scale hoppers and gondolas with to give them more weight? Easy, Nina. Weights. Now, what I'd recommend is actually getting little, there are weights that are like the perfect size to put in a train car. Just get those, or like get liquid gravity, I think is what it's called. If people get mad at you for blowing up their houses, just say it's a prank, bro, and then repay them. Yeah, sure, that's gonna work well in the courtroom. Screw it, we're blowing up these houses, the USA, in a foreign country when someone mentions oil. Double O is that one weird British cousin you rarely meet, and that makes no sense. It probably should have been drowned at birth for the trouble it causes people. It actually does make sense for why it was originally done, you know? I have heard why. It's because the motors were too big at the very beginning. But, like, nowadays, why not just do HO? Better yet, why is HO still British HO? Why is it not American HO? What have we done? Wait, hold on. How fast are you? 120 kilometers an hour. 157. Yeah, okay, not worth doing. What about the interurbans? Ah, only 80. Yeah, no, interurbans not happening. One of the things I have to say that I absolutely love about this mod is that they actually randomize the textures in the passenger trains, and so it looks like this looks like a real passenger train. You know, you've got the sleepers up front, you've got the dining car in the middle, you've got the coaches in the back, and a little observation car at the end. I'm building an amusement park in Minecraft, and I have a beach with a water slide, an entrance/lobby, bumper cars, a swinging ship, and a sky tower within 5 chunks. Roller coaster or ice boat race now? Why not go for the ice boat race? I feel like the ice boat race is going to take up a lot of space, and so you should get it out of the way early. NARS is a good OpenTTD mod. Absolutely, I have to agree. I personally prefer Iron Horse a little more, which is kind of heresy because it's British, but I like it. I don't know what about it I like more, but something about it is nice. Local authority refuses to do this. Oh, we're atrocious. Hold on, we can fix that. That's easy enough to not have to deal with. Also, I just realized I might have screwed up the sequence here. In fact, I very much screwed it up. Been filling them with washers and small nails. Ooh, tungsten powder could be good. Does it take spray adhesive? That is a very good question. There's only one way to find out. Buy it yourself and do this the hard way. There we go. That's better. Fishing weights were... Ooh, fishing weights is a clever idea. Maybe I'll have to steal that later on down the line. Do you think taking an AT-70's 240 with no air brakes down to 1.5% with 80 loaded iron side dump cars behind it is pushing it? Nah, it's gonna be perfectly fine. Until it isn't. In which case, it's going to be perfectly hilarious. Aw, they won't let me blow up the house. That's okay. Plant trees. Also fund new buildings while we're at it. Make it so they have to have more people here. So that we can replace the one house that I managed to blow up. Says the same energy as, I'm all for drunk driving. It's the drunk crashes that give a bad name. Don't be a drunk crasher, be a drunk driver. Accurate depiction of me right now. I might be able to get my 2882 fixed. A gear I ordered came in and it looks like it fits. Hey, let's go. Gonna try it tonight and we'll see. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. It doesn't connect to the axle, but there's nothing some super glue can't fix. True, true. Okay, what's the final goal we have? Goods. Okay, we'll have to focus on that next. There's an OpenTTD mod that is similar to NARS, but the steam engines have chuffing noises, modernized versions of the 440, 260, and 460, but it has a lack of diesels, though. I don't think that's too big of a problem. Steam is a little more exciting, after all. Alright, how are we going to get goods in time? How are we going to handle this? Industry chains. Port. Actually, wait, I could have selected cargo. My bad. Goods. No. Wrong. Goods. Yes, okay. Metal workshop, glass workshop. Metal workshop requires stuff from the steel mill and the port. Steel mill is a great money maker. But I think, if anything, glassworks requires sand from a dredging site. Yeah, this is going to be way simpler to do. Way faster. Whenever I hear the horn honk, I think, geez, there's a lot of traffic on the Long Island Railroad now. And then I quickly realize it's the stream. Yeah, they're running steam excursions on the Long Island Railroad. That's what they're doing today. As the general manager of the North Carolina Transportation Company, I try to aim to use as many different times of trains in the train sector of the company, and the same for all divisions, and not trying to make a monopoly on transport. Too bad! It's an any percent speed run in this world. Oh my god, wait, there's 161 passengers wanting to go places? What the hey? Why is the island so long? Because it's clearly just secretly a horse. Something I forgot to mention about the surgery was that when they put the IV in my right arm, the blood vein was too small and it burst, so I had to get the IV in my other arm. Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that. Ow, that hurts my arm, though. Ah. You should see Girth Island. That sounds like a really terrible video game name. Just saying. Ooh? Okay, we're gonna have to retire the 444s. I'm sorry, boys. Oh, but it does only have 64% reliability. Whatever, that's fine. Girth Island 3D, now with lanes. The best video game on the market. Right, hold on. You don't have anything, right? Wait. Is it you that I just told to completely unload? Oh, I see. I told you to completely unload at the wrong station. Now you... clone this train, send it off, bam. Not the 444s. Hey, we just upgraded them. We just made them slightly bigger. We just added an extra set of drivers. What could ever go wrong here? Now we await the day that the river over the tunnel causes says tunnel to... I can't read that because of the stupid YouTube chat. To cave in as rivers move soil as they flow, meaning a tunnel disaster is inevitable. Hey, it's not inevitable if you just have a really, really good tunnel design. If you're just smart, if you're just practical about it. Gonna break into the repair shops and steal the middle driver permit to make it the worst 444 possible. Oh my god. Just the... You're not gonna steal the pistons. You will steal the driving links, but the pistons will remain in place. This is how we get banned from ever designing trains again. 106 seconds versus 144 seconds. I think we're gonna have to fund new buildings again. Either that or bribe the local authority, but funding new buildings is funnier. Actually, bribing the local authority is funnier, but it's riskier. All the rods in motion stays where it is. There's just suddenly a random crank not attached to anything where a wheel used to be. Now you have like one of those outside framed counterbalances or whatever. So also say Stir's team, a supposedly brilliant team of engineers, it managed to correct the T1 slipping problems by using more conventional valve gear. Hasn't the T1 Trust done that already? I don't need any brilliant engineers. I just need to steal notes from other people. Also, I just realized this passenger station does not work at all, like I intended it to. I might have to move it slightly out. 3x6. Wait for the train to leave the station. Plant it there. Add in a crossover. That is not the kind of crossover I meant. Perfect. Better yet, make it that weird 444 thing that was also an O12. What? Excuse me? Explain? How many trains are they running? 3. Okay. Cool. How many passengers are... Oh my god, wait a minute. Okay. I think we need new goobers to handle this line. Better yet, use the Northern like a normal railroad. Never! We don't actually have Northerns unlocked, I don't think. We have a Challenger, if that counts for anything. But yeah, looking at the maximum speed, the Duplex is just the fastest engine by a mile. Imagine a Shay Climax hybrid, but with the 440's drivers where the empty space usually goes. What? Please tell me you have a photo of this. I need to see this in person. Front and rear trucks are powered by a geared system that can be disconnected from the main big drivers, which themselves have separate cylinders, so it can also run at high speeds. Good God, can you imagine the maintenance costs on that thing? There's a proposal, I'm not 100% sure it was actually built, but a prototype model and patent were made. So what you're telling me is we could go make the first ever prototype of this engine. We could make history. It's another year down. I'm not sure we're going to actually make it to the goods in time. I'm spending too much time trying to make the passengers happy. We have duplexes, we have triplexes, now we must explore the quadruplexes. There was a quadruplex, though. And I can see the radio's already beaten me to it. There was one quadruplex. It wasn't American, and it was extremely jank. Hey, we got bronze level. Let's go. That is a start. We're getting somewhere, boys. By the way, just for the court record, I have had We Are Number One stuck in my head for most of this stream. There's a quintuplex design and a hexaplex design as well. What kind of drugs are these people on? Union Pacific. Now I have that stuck in my head. You're welcome. Also, I just realized I could have rebuilt this without having to relocate the station. I'm stupid. Oh, this train's not in service. Oops. How do I force people to get Augustus Gloop from the 2004 Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie stuck in their heads? Simple. Go on your local mass transit and start playing it at an uncomfortably loud speed. Not speed, speed. I meant volume. Speed. Totally the same thing, right? Alright, we really need to focus on goods. And so because of this, we need... No. We need goods, we need glassworks. We need to link that to the minimap. There's 6 glassworks around the map. One of them's right here. I'm going to arbitrarily choose this one. Oh, no, this one's the glass workshops. I'm arbitrarily choosing this, and we are going to stick to it. Speed is just a way to increase the volume of air in a local volume of air. When we're talking about sound, the volume of air sounds like the title of some album. I'd listen to that. The volume of air. New album just dropped. Pot and Crystal induced album from the 90s. Exactly. Exactly. You're telling me you've never heard of Quimply Scrimbus and the Glubzub Boys breakout record? That sounds like a line from Smiling Friends. Just saying. Alright, what engines are we gonna run for this? Let's go for the consolidation. It's a pretty short haul. It's just sand. It's rough course and it gets everywhere. Also, I just realized I built this with 200-mile-an-hour track. Oops. Or kilometer-an-hour. Whatever. That's easy enough to fix. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Okay, we need chemicals. Tony, why are you watching? God, I can't do the mobster voice anymore. I don't know how to do it. I've tried recently and I've just been failing left and right. Maybe it's time for the mobster to retire. Oh my god, 160 kilometers an hour. How fast can we make chemicals go? Based on speed. Where's speed? There it is. 136 kilometers an hour. Oh, we can totally make this go absurdly fast. We're gonna make the dumbest railroad possible. Medium speed catenary. Start here. Then go ahead and make this drag and drop. Just make the station as absurdly long as we possibly can. 1 by 12. Connect it to that station. You just have to do a Norfolk Southern first. Alright, should we make it so the train actually goes just straight over the hill, or do we want to make it so the train has to, like, actually try? Or go through a tunnel, sorry. Just, like, skip everything. Go through a tunnel. What would you prefer, everybody? That the train struggles over the hill? Or... tunnel, that way we can focus the explosion in one direction, but we're using electric engines. Do a Roland's pass. This is gonna be so stupid. I think we're actually gonna need 2 GG1s just with how much we need to for this route. Okay, chemicals. Where's chemicals? Chemicals. High speed reefers. Alright, you know what? High speed or heist speed? No, I'm talking high speed. We gotta get all the chemicals, you know, we gotta make the nukes. We gotta be, or I guess we're building glass today or something? We gotta get all the window panes. Hey, Otakon, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing some OpenTTD today. Okay, you know what? This is actually going to look cooler if we just make a bridge. putting it out there. It would be funny to have a dip. Oh, we'll have a dip over here. Then we'll have another quick little bridge. Oh God. You know what? With how big of this mountain is, maybe I should have chosen to go through a different part of the mountain range. Just maybe it would have been smarter to like build through this area instead. Speed that thrills or the speed that kills, you know? Radio? Both. Bridge heads not at same level? How are the bridge heads not at the same level? Bridge is too high for this terrain? Well, to whoever has to drive this route, good sir, I am not sorry. But, I signed you up for this. Good luck. Not enough we're out of cash already. How expensive is this? Uh-oh. Road vehicle destroyed in UFO collision? Okay. Well. Oh, that's the one that needed to go to the woods. Okay, hold on. We'll clone that vehicle. Welcome to the Rocky Mountains. Enjoy your stay on that bridge. You'll be here for 17 years. I do find it funny that I'm building this bridge as a passing siding. Because there's got to be at least one passing siding in this route, right? And you know what? We'll add in a tunnel. We'll make it slightly forgiving for the engineers trying to do all of this. Good lord. And to think that they're going to be able to do 160 kilometers per hour in this area. Because we're giving them overkill locomotives. And then we'll immediately turn it around and go the other way. Actually, hold on. How long of a bridge can I build? That works? Okay. Perfect. This is so stupid. We'll add another passing siding before the trains climb the hill fully. Reminds me of the Anchor Ragtimer with his overkill engines. Hey, at least we have an excuse for eating these things. We're not even halfway there yet. And look at how much track we've built. Excuse me. Whew. Oh no, we're out of money again? Okay, we have enough money there. Let's go. I should probably start loading this consist. $29,000, not bad. $5,000 is apparently too much for us. How are our goals looking? Passengers are at 75%. We're going to get silver at the very least. All right. I love how we're doing all this for something that in the end isn't actually what we're looking to get. Like, we don't need chemicals. We need it for production, but that's it. We don't need it for the actual challenge we're doing. So, chat, how are we all feeling today? How are we all doing? How's life? Oh, I don't want to go that way. I see. Wait, that was a complete waste of money. Thanks, game. Doing good so far. Had a sub sandwich for lunch and managed to get some serious money going in Railroads Online with the game's textures set to low. Hey, nice. My ice boat course is going well for a 2x3 chunk area. That's pretty small for an ice boat course, but I'm sure you can make something fun in that area. Now I have Rock Island Overture stuck in my head. You're welcome. Hey, it's better than Augustus Gloop. I recently added an 8th and 6 on my P43 and an SP6 on number 4. I don't remember the 8th and 6 off the top of my head. I remember I liked the SP one though pretty well. Come on, game. Is it too hard to ask for you to just give me money so that I can do my fun things? Is that too much to ask for a little man like me? Oh, come on. A new glassworks under construction. Where at? Okay, that's far away anyways. It wouldn't have mattered. I have 2 years left? 2 years and I have 0 goods of crates transported. I don't think we're making this, boys. I have just a sneaking suspicion we're not gonna get all the way through. We're almost there. We almost have the 2 sides linked up. We can almost send the train off. Wondering where I got the whistle I stole. I mean, I borrowed it from Steamrotor Institute. I kidnapped a steam whistle, not clickbait. What trains, may I ask, have what locus on your new route? They're just going to be 2 double-headed GG1s. We need all the power. We need all the speed. And GG1s are able to do both of that. So, let us go ahead and let's actually follow the one train we already have. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to make sure that it actually goes to another location. Oops. Okay, let's follow our little train. Would that be a 2 GG1, a GGG1, or a GG2? Considering naming conventions, it's going to be a GG10. Naming conventions of modern electronics. $440,000. It's going to be a bit until I can actually do something with this. Are those GG1s? Yeah, they're GG1s. What else would they be? So GG2 because 10 is 2 in binary. When you say it that way, no, we've got to make it a GG2 in binary. That's going to be the entire name of the product. I look at this sucker go at about 136 kilometers an hour. Actually, I do wonder, would it have been cheaper? Is there another strong engine that's able to do at least 136? I'll have to sort by maximum speed. Not really. You know, if we're just going to sit here watching the train run, let's paint up our trains. Color scheme. Let's set up steam engines. Make you red. Diesel engines will make you dark blue. Electric locomotives will make brown. That's not brown. Steam passenger cars will make red. And for freight cars, we'll make them dark green and green for a little bit of variation. Gonna run my HOGG1 now, and I'll try and recreate the consist with what I have. Never mind, bad to comfy. Good, get rest. Get sleep. Sleep's important. Man, this is like a roller coaster. Every time it goes downhill, it's doing great. Every time it goes uphill, it starts to struggle after a little bit. I'm upgrading a map for Open Rails, open source, MSTS. The route editor isn't really optimized since it's originally a university project and the assets are quite outdated, but it's fun. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Open Rails. Not a ton, but it was entertaining. Okay. We just got how much money in there? Okay, we're absolutely making a another one of these trains. No doubt in my mind about it. We have terrible ratings over here. But we're gonna make so much money for running this stuff, oh my god. Oh my god, the bright yellow on these trains. Okay, I need to change the color scheme again. Oh wait, the yellow stripe is just there by default? Okay, maybe we need to make it gray instead. Actually, is that just a yellow stripe, or is that the stripe of our company color? Nope, it's just a yellow stripe. Okay. Gotta go catch the next stream. Alright, take care, sheep, take care. See you around. Kitty! Yeah, we got Durian, because she's not laying on my father's lap for once. Pretty kitty. She recognizes when we're talking about her. We're back in the 90s, baby. We got the gray and yellow passenger trains from hell. I actually think I'm gonna sell off one of these passenger trains. I don't think because we have to also focus on running the goods. I don't think I have the money to afford the extra passenger train right now. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? That's even more unfortunate. That is extremely problematic. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just meant the graphics in general, but happy coincidence. Oh no, I didn't actually know what you meant by the 90s. I was just reading it aloud. I was reading aloud your comments. A little bit of a throwback Thursday. Wait, it's not Thursday. It's Wednesday. Throwback Wednesday. You can't convince me that there's any other days that would go better with this. A train whistle or the cat? It might have been the cat. Durian was up in front of the microphone for a minute, and then she jumped down. Wow, really? Like 2 tiles down and we can build the bridge just fine. And we have 1 year to get all the goods we need. That's not happening. She called Durian for a meaningful reason. Nope, she's just called Durian because that's what the Humane Society named her. That's it. There's nothing special. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. We've been delivering... Oh, no. No, 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 no. This is terrible. Is this fixable? Is this something I can fix in any metric? It is. It is. It is. Okay. Wait, but that means... Oh no. Wait. Okay. Okay, I can fix this. We haven't even been producing goods this entire flipping time. Because I'm a moron. No, I don't want to estimate costs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop the train, stop the train. No, 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 no. Go forwards. Stop the train. Change where you're going to this place. Skip an order. Reverse. Go. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. I accidentally chose dual power. No, 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 no. Get back there. You... I am panicking so hard. Whew. Local P&G realizes he isn't doing capitalism enough and has a small midlife crisis. A small midlife crisis? This is a major midlife crisis. What are you talking about? Oh god, we failed capitalism, boys. We failed every way possible. I'm gonna have to redo that too. Skip an order. Where do we take these? We take these to the houses, we take these to the houses. Okay, okay. I don't care how much this costs me. We need to hurry if we want any chance of success. Nobody cares about the money. Spider-Man. New vehicles. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? GG1 is fast. It's strong. Here. Here. Goods. Goods, yes. Lightweight, can go 201 kilometers an hour. This is the dumbest train ever. Full load any cargo. Let her rip. Woo! Town you connected to doesn't accept goods? Wait. Wait. No. You're absolutely correct. Oh no. Okay, we'll just connect a little farther. We'll just connect a little farther. It'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. That one accepts goods. Oh, the frenzied panic of the PNG tuber. There is railroad track. What the heck are you doing, game? Blow up that station. Hello, I actually want you to not go to Ozd Woods. I want you to go there. Okay, okay. Clone that train just in case. I don't care how much money it takes. Just, no. No, 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 no. Don't estimate its price, you doofus. Just do it. This just means a perfect opportunity to build a supermarket in the town and have a monopoly. You know, true. True. Why else would the Monopoly Man exist? What other purposes does he serve? For the greater good of humanity. Man, if we fail this, I might have to actually redo it. Would it make for a much longer stream? Yeah. Would it be fun and funny? Absolutely. And I'm enjoying myself. There's that sound again. That was probably one of these electric diesels. Or not diesels, electric locomotives over here. Why are there so many UFO crashes? That's the second time a UFO has blown up a thing. But yeah, these electric locomotives over here make that noise. As you can see. Are you doing so well at this? Anytime I've tried to open TTD, I've failed super hard, despite running at a slower speed than you seem to be. It's because I have played this an ungodly amount. I have practiced. Me and my friends, we used to play this a lot, and non-trained friends too. We just played it for fun. And you know what? It was fun. It was a lot of fun back in the day. And we figured out we completely broke the original game, and so we started playing with mods. And they broke us. And we started breaking them back open again. I'm very practiced at becoming bankrupt in games like this. I still enjoy the building process, but I'd have to cheat or use super easy mode to get anywhere, except for very rare moments of good luck. Maybe, you know what? Once we fail, maybe we'll start a new save and I'll actually talk about what I'm doing as I do it. So you guys can learn how to play if you want. And also so you can learn what the heck I'm even doing. And why it matters. And maybe we'll swap out the mod pack for, instead of using the North American trains, we'll use British trains this time around because I'm a little more used to them. Also, we can actually run narrow gauge on the British train mod pack. How much does this cost again? 440,000. Pretty interested in this game. It's free. 100% free. All mods are free. Very easy to get your hands on. You can download it off of Steam. You can also download patches off of another whatchamacallit. You can run narrow gauge, yeah. I mean, come on, look over here. Low speed narrow gauge rail, high speed narrow gauge rail. You have to get the mods for it, of course, but yeah, narrow gauge is common. Or not common, actually. It's kind of uncommon. But you can do narrow gauge on some mod packs. It's kind of terrible in some cases, but excellent in others. Do they have the K27? Maybe in one mod pack, but I don't have any mods that have K27s now. How are our goods trains going? They are going. They are moving. And they are making us money. That's good. That's goods. I think... Okay, how many goods have we moved so far? 1%! Well, boys, it was nice knowing you. There's no way in 9 hells we're doing this on time. It's not very big either, and you can make your own terrain height maps and stuff. Yeah, it's extremely... It's free. And it's an old game from the 90s that has been optimized over the years. The graphics are kind of mediocre, but that kind of adds to its charm and also helps allow it to run on old computers. I've run it on a laptop that only has 4 gigs of hell. Or, sorry, not hell, I read chat. 4 gigs of RAM. Four gigs of hell. Yeah, 4 gigs of hell. Uh-oh. Well. We got a silver medal. Does that count for something? We transported a lot of engineering supplies. We got more than enough passengers. We absolutely failed at the crates of goods. I think we can do better. I'm going to take a minute here to take a very small break. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to go grab some food. I'll probably be eating the food on stream. I hope you all don't mind an ASMR mukbang. And I'm also going to grab a drink. It is hot outside. So I will be back in a few minutes. Actually, hold on. What? No, I'm not even going to ask what pose I should put my character in. I'm just going to put him on the nerd emoji pose. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. I have cheesy mozzarella sticks and apple cider. Microwave the cheesy mozzarella sticks for 1 minute, and oh my god, they are so hot. They are kind of painful. They're a little too hot, all things considered. You're right, I did mute my microphone. I need a... I hate this microphone so much because half the time it doesn't actually work at all. Or half the time it works perfectly. I need a new microphone with an actual proper flippin' mute button. Anyways, I was just saying that the desert map doesn't necessarily look like the best. Because... like, I mean, it could work, but I would have to seriously adjust the height map settings. We need the sound of chewing. You need the sound of cheesy mozzarella garlic bread. Being consumed. It's a lot of forest for a desert. That it is. I think if anything, I could make it so the desert coverage is even higher, which is just gonna make this look absolutely absurd. Hold on. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. As was said in the song, and on highest mode, when you take out the bowl, the crockery is hot enough to make you infertile. Ball blast. That's a pyramid. What were you expecting? I was expecting it to be a little more pyramid-y, you know? This looks like a deflated pyramid. I've returned with a bottle of water and a bag of rolled gold pretzels. Ooh. To munch on. Nice. You know what? We'll go... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to change out the mod list. I said I was going to do British trains. We're going to do British trains. New game. Generate. There's only so much you can do within the engine. Yeah, but what you could do is you could just use the landscaping tool and go bonk, 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 and that'll make a pyramid super quick. Okay, hold on. What are our goals today? Alcohol. Hey, that's a nice one. Iron ore. Farm supplies. Iron ore is a good one. That's worth a lot of money. But usually, you can find areas where there are multiple mines in close proximity to each other. Like at least one, two. And those can make a massive difference. Hold on. Turn off town names. Yeah, like these two up here. We got 2 iron mines back to back. I'm going to pin that up in the upper left-hand corner. Wait, what are these windows? I feel like maybe there was a manual I never knew about and should have read. Yes! Do the iron ore to earn up your cash reserves. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. What the heck are these windows? Okay, so... First of all, industry chain window. When you click on an industry, it'll open up this menu. It shows you what it requires and how much production it has done. These last little bits here, current production and enhanced production, that's from a mod. It doesn't actually matter. to the base game. But it's basically just a bonus little objective. If you then click on Industry Chain, it'll show you in this menu what it accepts on the left and what it puts out on the right. So for instance, the iron ore mine can accept engineering supplies from the port, and then it sends out ore to go to the steel mill. And if we click on engineering supplies, it'll show us all of the industries that accept it. If we click on port, it'll show us all of the stuff related to that. Now, admittedly, I have a mod that makes this extremely complicated, so you'll notice that, like, there's farm supplies, chemicals, engineering supplies going to all these different places, and it looks like this kind of weird chart here, but what you can do then, and what I did do, so let's go back to the iron ore mine here for a minute, is you can go into the lower left-hand corner and link to the minimap. And what this does is, well, it'll open the minimap window, which sort of gives you a general overlay of the world. And it will only highlight related industries, like the iron ore mines, or the port, or the steel mill. And so this allows you, in the early game, to identify what regions are best to work with. Oh man, and this region is even better than I thought, because there's actually 3 iron ore mines all in one quick fell swoop. There's one right here, there's one right here, there's one right here. Oh, that's great. And there's even a coal mine up here to boot. I probably figure out at least some of that from just looking at the industry pop-ups, but still, yeah, this game is really complicated. It's a lot of fun when you know what you're doing, but learning how to do that stuff, yeah, it's witchcraft. Alright, so the plan of action that we are going to do. Each of these mines are producing about 260-ish tons of iron ore. We're going to start by building a standard railroad. And we're going to build a station. We're going to build 3x7 tiles, and we'll build it right here. Now, I'm actually going to build a narrow gauge. This is modded, so I can do that. And I'm actually going to build a small 2x3 tile narrow gauge station platform over here. Because one thing, how do you rotate buildings? You have to select alternate rotations. So, for instance, if you want to rotate the train depot, you have to go over here and select which rotation you want to use. For the station, you have to select one of these 2 rotations. Alright, we're going to build 2 of those real quick. And I'm going to do a little trick. This is not something you normally need to do, but it can help with production a lot. What is the narrow gauge more specifically? Generic British narrow gauge. That's all I can tell you because it's all I know. So we're going to go into the signal selector here. We're going to select one-way path signal. These path signals are the best signal types in the game. There are others, but they don't actually show you the other types, generally speaking, because the path signals are very straightforward. If there is a path through the area, the signal will activate. So, train depot. You need to build one of these to buy trains. How do you spawn choo-choos? This is how. You buy a train depot, you build it in a place where it can easily go in any direction it needs to, and you want to click on the depot. This will open the depot menu. You want to click on New Vehicles, and it'll look like this by default, something like this. The engines will always be at the top, and as you scroll down, you will see all the options for all this other stuff. So for this railroad, we're just going to buy a 264 bean feast. I find it hard to believe that's a 264, I'm not going to lie. Considering this is an 0440 and it's barely longer. So for this railroad, we want to do iron ore, because that's what we're moving. So we're going to select in the cargo type point right here, we're going to select iron ore. And then we're going to buy whatever wagon of iron ore we want. Personally, I think I'm going to go with a regular old... Hold on. Yeah, we're just going to go with an ore hopper. And you can see right here the total length of the train in tiles. So we're going to buy 1, 2, 3. We're going to buy it all the way up until we are just short of 3.0, because for this, I want to buy a brake van and put it on the end of our train. And there you have it. Oh, hold on. If we're going to continue the tutorial, I should wait a second. You don't want your trains to be longer. I am 2 minutes behind already. Good luck, Tare. You do not want your train to be longer than your station. You can make them longer than your station sometimes, but it severely impacts the loading time and the unloading time at that station. So what we're going to do now, after all of this, train depot menu, click on the train, click on the locomotive, and that'll open the train tab. I mean, it should probably already be open in general after you buy it. And we want to click on this little yellow arrow. This will allow us to select the train's route. And we are going... You'll see that Go To is highlighted right now. It looks like it's indented. That's because when you first open this menu, for the first time on the train, it's going to ask you, where do you want the train to go? So we want the train to go to this Ironstone station. So we'll click on it. And you'll see it's still highlighted. It still says Go To. So we'll go to the other station we want it to go to, and we'll click there. Now we can right-click to cancel out of this. Actually, hold on. No, we have to left-click on this to cancel out of this. And there you go. You've set up a basic train. If you want, and I do want, because I want this iron to fully load. If you want to make your train fill up all its cars first, click on the station and click full load any cargo. And if you want to... What we're also going to do today in our interesting operation is we're going to have it transfer at the second station. And the reason we're going to have it transfer at the second station is because the small train is going to unload all its stuff, and the big train that's waiting at the station will then take it off on the main line, and that'll fill the big trains faster. Are American locomotives a mod? Yes, it's what we were using earlier. There's this awesome mod called NARS, North American Railway something. There's absolutely North American trains, don't worry. I'm just using British ones because I know how to use these better than I do the American ones, funnily enough. Catching up at 1.25, but I had to drop to 480p. Ouch. Man, your internet just hates you. They really be trying to make you spend more money on internet, huh? Alright, and then if you want a second train, go to the depot, clone train button. Bam. Now you have 2 trains. And it'll copy the orders, and it'll copy the consist. It'll copy everything. Which can be a little bit of a problem, because, for instance, on this, while we do want it to go to the hold Ironstone, we don't want it to go to Ariansk something. We want it to go to this place instead, so we just delete the first one, click there, bam. I know I kind of did that quickly, but whatever. I can tutorial well. Now what we need is a steel mill. There's one right here. Ah, historical accuracy, taking ore to the main line. It needs a mod where you put the little wagons on top of the big ones. That'd be fun. Or better yet, do the East Broad Top thing where they take a Pennsylvania hopper or boxcar and slide it onto new wheels. In short, I recommend you have separate rail lines to get you started on train operations before you start building a fully connected rail network. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's the thing. While using redundant lines can be helpful, you have to know how to expand and maintain capacity on those lines. Sorry about the weird noise. I had to move my food around. What's your opinion about HD graphics in OpenTTD? There's a Czech mod pack with really detailed graphics for most of the game, but it takes away from the nostalgia. Personally, I think they're fine. I don't really use them myself because Because, like, on one hand, it is kind of cool to update the game. On the other hand, like, but what's the point? Like, you've already got this perfectly acceptable art style, you know? Why try and dilute it? Are we even headed in the right direction? Okay, good. We are, thank God. That would have been a disaster if we weren't. Oh my God, that's a lot of money. Okay, maybe we're gonna have to do the long route and just sneak around the hill. Are you using Hungarian town names just to torture yourself, or is there some family connection? Just to torture myself. I thought it was funny. And it's a lot more interesting to see these town names than it is to see yet another American town name, you know? Aha! Random apartment complex in the middle of a desert, 100 miles from anything. Oh, that's not an apartment complex. That's a hotel. Don't ask me why they have a hotel out this far, but they do. For some reason. Okay, that actually kind of looks cool. I like that. We're almost to the money-making stage of the game, boys. We've spent so much time, but we're almost there. We're almost there. I swear what I'm doing has a purpose. That's just Hungary IRL. Ah, yes, Hungary. Very, very famously known for its deserts. Famously known for its deserts. All right. With that done and said, it's time for us to buy some trains. Do we have electric locomotives yet? Is that something that I can buy? Should I go for electric locomotives or should I go for steam engines, folks? What do you guys think at home? What do you all think? Steam? Alright, electric. Electric it is. Those steam engines that use an overhead wire to boil water, I wish. Alright, hold on. Iron ore. And we want to sort by power for running cost. 484 over period. Okay, it's just all the same price then. Good, good. Now let's go ahead on none. Brake van small. Set you up for full load any cargo, and then finally over here and clone that train twice for safety's sake, and bam! We're ready to go. Finally, we can bring Bell End to the train station. It is needed for so long. We need a town name mod. This is 30 town names from around the globe. This is the Express Flyer to Ballsville, all stopping at Beach Congerton. What about fucking? We forgot the town of fucking. Stir is just from an alternate universe where Austria-Hungary won the World War I and became a huge colonial empire. Secretly, I'm trying to transform you guys to my evil schemes. This is one of the reasons I like Iron Horse a bit better, by the way, than Nars. Because I have enough money right now. Admittedly, the track laying was my own fault, but I have enough money at the moment that I can completely build the route, I think, between the two industries that we're trying to link up without any without having to go over my loan at all or wait any of it. I can immediately double track this whole route. Stursburg. I like Stursburg. That's a clever name. Bam. And bam. Can we clone this train one more time? Nope, that's okay. Repay our loan, and let's start. Let's do this. Hey, yo, Charlie, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I accidentally just sent off a train to the wrong destination because I set up their orders incorrectly. Oops. Remember me from the train game, right? Which one? We've played 2 already. From Railroader, from Unrailed. From your live stream? That doesn't narrow it down. I did 2 live streams this week. I do remember you, but just... It's like, ah yes, the train game. Which one? Alright, boys. Let's follow the train. The steam locomotive game, that doesn't narrow it down either! Both of the games had steam locomotives in them. The major distinction is, like, party game or realistic train running. That's the best distinction I can think of on the fly. Just a heads up, stir, before you play Rares Online, I noticed the cranes now load up cars with 3 units of cargo instead of 1, which means faster loading times. Oh, that's been around for a while, Gilded. That's been around long enough that even though I've kind of had a hiatus from Railroads Online, I've seen that before. You remember me from the planet with the oxygen? Which planet? Wait, that implies that I'm not human. Hold on, I can't let that secret leak. It is, however, still misnamed. I saw someone else giving it a second chance yesterday. And eventually rage quitting because they couldn't get an online session to work for love or money. What game? Unrailed? Or... Oh, where it's online. I see, I see. Yeah, it's still definitely got its fair share of bugs. My god, I need $14. There we go. That's better. No, I made like $120 from that delivery. $120,000, not 120 in general. Charlie, if I miss a message in chat, sometimes that just means that I'll read it in a minute because it takes me some time to get through chat. Please don't repost it too quickly. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm dipping the chips in my Pepsi and you can't stop me. Dude, that just sounds like me making the nachos out of snap peas, cheese, and marinara sauce. I salute you. Chicken. Oh god, now I'm just getting hungry again. Wait, how much... Hold on. How much iron ore do we have here? Wait. We can only carry 480 tons per train? Boys, we might need to completely overhaul how many, how long the trains are. God, that came out of nowhere. Okay, hold on. Delete. Oh god, we need money. I might need to extend the length of the trains we're running right now. drag and drop. Let's go ahead and make this 3 by 12. Just go ahead and slurp all these tracks together. Realize that I screwed up the station. Do it again, this time holding control so that it can become a part of Ironstone. Boop, 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 boop. Standard gauge one that's limited to 480 tons. How small are the narrow gauge ones? The narrow gauge one is currently limited to 120 tons of iron ore per trip. Which is actually a little bit of a problem because, as we can see, the place over here has a lot of iron ore, so I'm going to have to upgrade the narrow gauge lines very soon. Especially the one that I forgot to add any actual passing sightings to. That's a problem. Oh, I see, I see. Said the blind man. What? Train collision? What? What? Huh? Why did that train leave the shed so early? Uh-oh. Oh, the narrow gauge railroads have already failed us terribly. How many lines of 2 foot can you fit in the same width as regular 4 foot 8.5 double track? Same amount of lines as in standard and narrow gauge. Really, the main difference is the cost of the railroad. Hold on, iron or rockhopper. He's just like that character from Club Penguin. Why are we not making money? Where are our trains? Oh, one's okay, never mind. Time to switch by kit to carrying it all by road. Exactly. We're gonna get some random people. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Is the bean feast out of... Oh, no. The wagons we were using must no longer be available. Somehow. Okay, medium brake van. Buy. Go. Full load any cargo. Go. Drag and drop. Transfer. Clone. Let her rip. Bam. Because railroads never repair and reuse damaged stock. Exactly! There's no such thing as reusing components. Not in this world. Okay, I've got another stupid song stuck in my head. I have Horse with a Baby from Mastiff movie. If you know, you probably got it stuck in your head now too, so sorry, but not sorry. I haven't watched Asta 15 yet, so thanks for the warning. You're welcome! Colorado Midland derailed a train so hard one time they just left it at the bottom of a ravine until they had to blow it up so people couldn't tell they derailed a loco off a cliff. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, look at how fast we're doing this. Look at our speed. 8% already. We're doing great. That exit slash entrance on the shed looks so sketchy. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's terrible. Let's go. Do you think that a 95% grade is too much to take coal hoppers down? The route up is at a 1.5%, so it makes the chicanery very easy. 95 will be perfectly fine. Just play a little bit of handbrake bowling. Not enough cash. Make it cabled hauled. That's just the banded topmost section of the tally clean. Isn't there actually like some American variants of that? I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember that there was some American version of the incline. Obviously not a literal replica or anything, just you know, cable incline here in the US. I usually associate that stuff with Wales and the Talyllyn, but man, you can tell I'm trying to try hard because I'm just being dead silent. I hate my life. I've screwed this place up so many times. I've forgotten to make sure that everything transfers at the right location. God. The cable bit was only for the last few hundred feet where it just wasn't worth building a full railway along another mile or more of twisting track when it was just close enough for workers to scramble up and empty the full wagons. And the empty and full wagons could work it as a gravity balance system. Yeah, it's honestly a kind of ingenious technique for the time, you know? Oh, I'm an idiot. Guess who forgot to make sure that the train could actually fit in the station? Oops. Alright, what other goals do we have? Farm supplies and alcohol. Farm supplies is surprisingly easy. All we need is a port. Speaking of ports, actually, hold on. Let's take a look at the minimap. Where is the nearest port in relation to all this? I know there's one down there. There's one over... Aha! Here we are. Engineering supplies. Seeing a suspension bridge like this is certainly, something. I have some bits of track, a sturdy rope with a chain and coupler. It was chain couplers on the ends and a wheel for the... God, I can't read because that's stupid hard. For it to run around at the top and off you go. Could use it in all kinds of places. Yeah, I think there were some American prototypes. It would not surprise me to hear that this was more common. I should use more punctuation. It's not punctuation. It's called YouTube is stupid and has a little heart emoji that's blocking the lower left-hand corner or right-hand corner, so I can't read the entirety of the message all the time. It means you can do this. That is true. That is true. Barely anybody does it, though. Barely anybody touches the button. It just kind of exists in the corner. I have no idea if you can even see anything. No, I can see a little sort of like bubbly reaction of sorts. News no souls care about. I've been working on my video about the SS Imperator. That's it? Is there anything else? Is that it? Alright, let's see here. .5, all cargo types. Brake van, 8 years left. Already 20% done with one of these. Not bad. While it's quiet, I'm gonna try switching my Wi-Fi frequency. How long are you aiming for? I'm aiming till the end of this 10-year long thing, so probably about till 5. A little after 5. Actually, wait, if that was the end of year 2, we can actually calculate how much time I have left. Sorry, I meant caboose. Yeah, no, I'm aiming for 5. Wait, am I aiming for 5? Hold on. Am I stupid? Was I actually aiming for 7? Yeah, I was aiming for 7. I can smart. I can words. I can think. Gone from 5 gigahertz to 2.4, and my network activity in the stats for nerds pop-up is still mostly deep red despite a high connection speed. Woohoo! Thanks, world. Also, SS Imperator had leaning, I almost said learning issues. Yeah, that's right, the boat didn't go to school very well. And there's a bit in the video, the ship sailing at an exaggerated level with background music being this song. It's like, rock the boat, don't rock the boat. Rock the boat until everything falls over and you instantly die. Big brain play. Alright, hold on. I'll read chat in a second. I'm sort of hyperfixating on the game for a moment. Trying to make sure I get everything just right. Kill you. Engineering supplies. Let's do goods wagon, RNG. Let's go ahead, all cargo types, small. Now we want to go all the way over to here, where we want to have it transfer. Oh no, the train's good to go. Is that tram track? Yep, this is tram track we're working with right now. We, narrow gauge wasn't small enough, we need more. Okay, hold on. I want to sort this by maximum speed because we want speedy little boys. 51 kilometers an hour is not speedy at all, but it's better than most of these. For the small little duder who just needs to go around like this, just go ahead and full load any cargo and let it rip. Montezuma plus another 80 loaded coal cars down to 95%. Great, equals an oopsie daisy. Wow, what a shocking turn of events. I never could have seen this coming. Montanuma. I just realized how stupid this might be. With how long the train is that's going to arrive and deliver all the goods, this is a terrible plan. Is there a limit to how long of a platform you can make? Nope, not for trains, but for trucks, it's only one tile per. So it's generally better to do this kind of jank setup. I'm actually going to go out of my way and just have these all skip town for a minute. Because this way, we can add even more of these stupid little things. This is so stupid. I love it. No trailers on the truck / road train shenanigans. I mean, you can do road train shenanigans. We could add road. It's just that trucks kind of suck with the mods we have. Like 2 crates of good refittable, 32 crates of goods. This sucker can carry what? Oh, wait. Okay, maybe we need to replace the trams. I know how to read things that we have. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's try buying and refitting one of these and making it copy. Hue. Go. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so much better. God. It's not even close. Where's the damn alcohol? Good question. That's a problem for future me to figure out. We're gonna need a lot of damn alcohol considering how many of these little goobers we have that were just retiring so suddenly. Tram convoy. Tronvoy, if you will. Why are the trams gone? Because the trams are not good for space efficiency. This sucker right here... Oh, wait. You know, that is a good question. Never mind. Control Z, my Control Z. Undo the tram eradication. Now, what I thought was that the trams carried less than the truck did. And so it was better to have the truck rather than the trams. But no, the trams carry more than the trucks do. It's not better. I was factually incorrect. Stir learns math too. Tram go boogaloo. Stir learns math too. Tram go boom galoo. You know, some poor bloke was on that thing when it got blown up. Rest in pieces. You will be forgotten. There goes another. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have a grade crossing. What we've learned today is that 2 trains does not equal more power, it means more explosions. Okay, hold on. Yes, Rico. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Can't you put signals on them? I can't. There are railroad crossing signals, but these trains get through there so fast that the cars do not have enough time to actually react. So... where the heck is the next one of these trains? Okay, you know what? Maybe the shorter version was the way to go with this. Trams and trains played together, okay? They do, as long as you segregate them. How to get canceled 101. You can still crash at the diamonds. Yep, they can. Train on train cannot crash at diamonds, but tram on train can. Class warfare. Senior quote right there. It's fine, though. We can afford a few explosions. We can afford to let our compatriots die in a fireball. Just like FNAF. We can also afford to buy more steam locomotives, because we need all the cargo trains right now. Also, wait a minute. Look at the backup here on these trams. Oh my god. There's a Pennsylvania electric tram railway that built a bridge with like 8.5% grades on either side of it so it could go above a standard gauge road without needing any crossings. Have to find the pick. Good god, 8.5%. That's beautiful. I love it. Alright, once these guys are all gone, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this little segment of road so that I want the truck to prioritize this segment up here. So that's what I'm going to have him do. Gonna make it so you physically can't use this middle one. Then we'll force him up there. And bam. Happy truck. Sword carves a deep trench through the ground at 1,000 miles an hour. I love the mental image of somebody casting a spell that completely stops the movement of an object. And it's because of the Earth's rotation, it just means, wham, this person's gone. You know? Like, the person stops moving, and in an instant they're going 1,000 miles an hour backwards relative to our position. Why is there a truck? Because this is Johnny. It's Johnny the truck. In fact, I'm going to rename him. There. Johnny the Truck. I love... You know what's really stupid? I could probably replace all the trams with just a narrow gauge railroad. A separate narrow gauge railroad from the narrow gauge railroads we already have, and it would probably work better than the tram lines I have. Should isolate Johnny the Truck on a loop of road and leave him to drive in circles for all eternity? You know what? We could. We could make it so that his loop of road... Actually, you know what? No, I'm not even going to make it a loop. No, that's too kind for Johnny. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove this. And I'm going to add over here. This is going to be for ironstone. Oh, wait a minute. I placed down the wrong one of these, right? Because they're hard to figure out which way they're supposed to face. And we're going to replace all of his roads with dirt. Hold on, what way is the truck station supposed to be oriented if this is gonna be a dead end? Isn't it this way? Where are you trying to go? It's trying to go to Valley. Valley's right here. Bruh, how can you not make it to Valley? What am I supposed to... Wait, that's a bus station. I see. Yeah, that explained the problem. There we go. He found his truck stop. You monster. Don't worry about it. Johnny the Truck has committed multiple sins, and we're just making him pay for that. That's why you should have played with Timberwolf's UK sets. I think I might be playing with Timberwolves. I'm not sure. I don't think I am. I thought I was, but nope, I don't think I am. Still trying to work out the play here. Are you extracting sand from the desert and dropping it off at the narrow gauge station? Yeah, exactly. So the way this works, Ray, is I'm abusing the system. This station over here, this single platform, is the same station as the one that the truck is currently loading at. And because of this, I can transfer items unloaded from here to here. And so I'm doing that. Johnny the Truck is loading engineering supplies. And he's moving 2 feet over so that he can immediately unload them at the ironstone, because the ironstone is connected to this mine. And so because he's doing that, the mine is getting these crates. It's getting the crates that it needs to uh-oh, there's a UFO and it's gonna kill Johnny. Well, there goes my entire explanation out the window. It's okay, we can make Johnny too. Mercy kill. Yeah, with how we've trapped Johnny between two buildings that are 5 feet away from each other. Mercy kill. Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to overhaul the way this works a little bit. First of all, we need more trains. We do not have enough. How do you make that truck stop belong to the wrong station? While placing it, all I did was hold down control. Left control. Here, I'll show you in a minute. Because I think I'm going to remove the entire tram line and replace it with standard narrow gauge. Because the trams really aren't doing their job well. Alright, to make this even worse for Johnny, I'm going to build this in such a way so that if he ever wants to go to the depot for repairs, he has to cross the railway. So what you want to do, we're going to place a 1x3 station, we're going to hold control, and we're going to select Valley. And all of a sudden the station is part of the Valley system thing stuff. That's all it takes. That is all it requires. And let's do it again. Boop. Okay, that was a terrible location to put this station. I might have just blown up everything except for the truck station. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. I know how to repair this. Can you do it with bus stops and towns and so on? Yes, yes you can. Which makes it very convenient for when you're wanting to transfer items. And for when you want to very, very specifically... Hold on, I need to set this up properly. Sorry, brain is stalling out a little bit. It's useful for when you say, let's look for a town real quick that has a lot of buildings in it. Let's say in this town, your train station takes up this area, right? Behind all the buildings. Problem is that you can't have a direct connection because you'd have to blow up one of the houses. Well, you place down a truck stop here while holding control, and then you can link the two stations and bam. Nice and easy. Mind equals blown. Mind equals learning about OpenTTD through stir, streaming, and knowing all these random pieces of information that you never did. Pants equals brown, yes. Playing the maximum coverage game for bus stops or being in range of industries was always a huge pain, and I'd end up with just a million road vehicles clogging up the city, including the tram. Yeah, doing it this way really helps a lot. Especially if you're playing with the system that allows you to have passengers transfer at stations. Hold on. You know what? Okay, fine. You get to be sent into the shops and we'll give you some more engineering supplies carrying capacity. Oh, we got bronze medal. Okay, that's what that is for. I don't know. Can we make it to silver by the end of year 11? When is the end of year 11? Oh, we're only in 1941. We're doing just fine. We have nothing to fear. Alright, let's focus on farm supplies and alcohol next. Are you playing Rareiter in another window? No. Why would I be playing... Ah, yes, let me live stream and play 2 games at once. One that people will definitely come and watch, and one that only people maybe will come and watch. And I'll only show the one that people maybe will come and watch. If you hit Alt-Control-C, you can switch between players and add money to the balance. Set up a game with multiple AI players, give them all loads of money, and it can be fun to watch them fight. Yes. What I like to do with AIs, personally, Ham, is, I like to set them up so that they can only use trucks, and then I try and kill them. I see how long it takes before I can bankrupt the trains. Wait, only 4 years left? Wait a minute. Why is there only 4 years left? Oh, it's because we started... Wait, actually, how is there 4 years left? What? What? Wait, is the 30-minute year time working, but the 10-year in-game time isn't? That's stupid. Now I'm gonna have to figure out how to adjust for that at some point. It's probably because I'm watching You've Got the Curse. That's right. I somehow magically have syphilis now. And will be chronically unable to complete the game. Don't ask why I singled out syphilis there. God. How do you have Sisyphus? Do 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 do. Man, now I just have the Sisyphus meme song stuck in my head. How dare you? Might have slipped back into Rares Online. You make it sound like it's a drug. Rares Online, the most highly addictive substance known to man. Rares Online was addictive like Rarity is now. That is true, that is true. Though I won't lie, Derail Valley has been getting me hooked recently. Because again, I did have to do a test to make sure the VR headset was working fine, and it is working fine! In fact, it's working so well that I lost track of time. And I think I played for 2 to 4 hours, when I meant to just play the tutorial. We only have the Flinde mouse, which really isn't actually all that good compared to the engines we already have. I guess it does have some good high tractive effort for handling hills, but I don't care about hills so much. This is a very flat and open area, so let's just convert all our track back to regular old standard gauge and make this into a steam railroad. Lemon, cargo types, fruit, all. Actually, hold on, let's just go for farm products. Screw it. Go for all cargo types, brick ban. Here. There. Full load any cargo. Lost in the Metaverse 2024. Be honest, you were in VR chat sitting by a mirror. Now, I would never touch VR chat. I hear it's fun if you have the right friend group, but otherwise it is scary. Besides, you think I'm socially adept to enough of a point where I'd actually try and hang out with people? Bah! Why do you think I stream? I can keep people at an arm's length. Unfortunately, I couldn't find the tram thing, but I did find a USRI 060 that was converted to a 260. Send it into the Discord. Ooh, I like... Are those air pumps on the front of the boiler? Or a smoke box? I guess not really smoke box, it's more like for, by the pilot. Oh, it looks like this might be... Ha! It's got the iconic Central American canopy on the tender. That's what I use the net for, interaction without the scary meat space stuff. I know, exactly! Not that I can afford VR right now, but that part of it is a draw. It's kind of like with the PNG tuber. It's how you get to present yourself. It costs money, but... helps to refine your identity and sense of self. Also, you guys want to see something funny? We need farming supplies, right? Well, we got farming supplies now. Got them nice and easy. Hold on, I'll read chat in a minute. We want farm supplies, we want piece good wagons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All cargo types, we want brake van, donk, donk. Full load any cargo, let it rip. Clone the train, let it rip. Okay. Tram line that had an 8.5% grade on a bridge with like a 180-foot radius that was built so that it didn't have a local crossing with the railroad. Sorry, brain. Brain is not braining properly. I tried to use Blender for something very simple the other day, just viewing something in an existing file, and gave up in frustration after 20 minutes. A very baffling UI. Did you try looking up any tutorials, seeing if that would help you at all? That's... I just realized I didn't build to a fruit farm, I just built to a regular farm. Oops. It's okay, we can rebuild this entire route as narrow gauge and the problem will be fixed, right? Also, can I just say I love the vibe of that 260 and I kind of want to get one now. God, that's so... It's the perfect kind of industrial. I love that. God, I can't focus on both. Focusing is difficult. Honestly, I would love to see her as a 262 as well, since it was also an option railroads could have. Well, you could buy the Bachmann 262 that everybody complains about not being realistic. Like, just grab one of those and mess around with it, and that'd be an easy option. I almost have enough funds to buy a Heisler to do the logging runs, though I need to get another engine soon, as my coal-burning mogul might run out of coal pretty soon. Good luck. Next Dreamster gets prescribed ADD meds. Oh no, it's ADHD meds at this rate. You think I'm escaping? Nah, they know about the H in there. Starts driving in the wrong side of the road. I don't think the game lets you change the driving side. Oh no, you can. I just deliberately choose the incorrect option. You can change it? Yeah, I think this is a setting in here. Hold on. Yeah, see, routing. Road vehicles drive on left. You can change it to right. Also, how's Johnny the Truck doing? Sorry, Johnny 2. There you go. Johnny the Truck 2. Looks like Johnny's doing okay for himself. Let's go. Either I never found that or it's a newer option. I think the thing is, in the options, in the settings, you have to set it to expert in order to see everything. 260 doesn't have a tender canopy. The railroad welded some steel plates to the top of the tender. What? Oh! Oh, that's what that is. Oh, I see it now. Oh, that's a vibe. Hi, kitty. Hi. How are you doing? Hi. Come here. Come here. I have a cat. Well, it's not time for cat cam. It's time for cat to be on lap and for me to pet her and give her a little attention. Because she's not getting as much attention while my dad's out of town, you know? Lap cam. That sounds infinitely cursed. I can't focus on the game because she's licking me and she's taken my arm. She's claimed it hostage. You do have clothes on right now? Yes. Well, why do you think I use a PNG tuber, Tare? I gotta be able to cover myself up somehow. Can't let people see the Magnum Schwank. I don't know why I saved money trying to do that. I didn't need to. Alright, hello. I'm going to go ahead and build statue of company owner. And you know what would be funny? Funding a local road reconstruction in a town of only 70 people. Never say those words again. Too late. Now they're permanently ingrained in my head, and you can't stop me. How much is this doing? Okay, that's not bad. Hold on. Is there some way we could quickly set up a station that... Where's alcohol even go? Hold on. Goes to hotels or general stores. Well, that's easy enough. All we need to do... This is actually going to be kind of depressingly funny. I'm just going to build this loop. I'm going to build 2 bus stops. I'm going to fund a new industry. I'm going to fund a hotel. In fact, I'm going to fund multiple hotels. Because why not? I have the money. And we are going to go ahead and build a depot. And we're going to get more trucks. And we want to refit all of these to alcohol. Actually, hold on. I should have made this a tramway. There we go. Much better. New vehicles. I don't want maximum speed. I would like... power. No, actually, sorry. I would like cargo capacity. This thing can do slightly more. No, it can't. I'm guessing this means he has knee highs and an Amtrak merch shirt. Nah, the only shirts I have, bro, they're the only shirts I have are the pink ones. And of course the blue hoodie of doom. It will take them 700 years based on the population roadworks progress index. Really? That's a thing? That's glorious. It's a merry-go tram. Yeah, we got a tram carousel. A trarousel, if you will. The fursuit covers you. Yeah, the fursuit, aka just the amount of hair that has grown on my body over the last 5 years. You know what? We'll have 3 of them running around. Time for a full body wax. God. List of tram accidents caused by intoxication. It's just a link to this live stream. Nothing else. Okay, so With everything we have set up, let's go ahead and go to the local authority. Little statue of the company owner. Now let's go over to this place. Build a statue of the company owner. This is just peak narcissism right here. How are our goals looking? 1%. Yikes. Make a cult? That would, dude, that's not hard to do. All I need to do, apparently, all I need to do is go into Minecraft and build a building that looks vaguely church related. Nah, that's fine. Okay, we have 3 things, 3 more year-ish to go. Church? What's that? The closest thing I know of is the Sturge. Badumtish. The Church of Stir was something we actually had in a realm for a while. Back in the day, before I did YouTube, I was still kind of popular within the groups that I hung around and tried to do things with. And one day, one of them decided to build me an entire church in Minecraft. I think somebody actually had previously gone out of their way to joke about me having a church with how much insightful stuff I would just randomly say. And the person was like, "Hey, if I make you a church, will you make me the Pope?" And I'm like, "No," and they did it anyways. And I was like, "No," and they did it anyways. Did you make him Pope anyways? Nope. There is no Pope for the church. Then there never will be. This is my evil TED Talk. Thank you for coming. This is my evil TED Talk. How much do tunnels cost? I generally avoided using them and just dealt with the hills. Tunnels are expensive. They are usually not worth doing. But the reason I'm doing them is A, because I cannot replace these trees here because that's part of the fruit place. And B, I have so much money right now that these tunnels are a drop in the pond. Here, let's try and get a quick estimate of how much it would have cost. Oh, I can't. Unable to excavate land. That's cowardly. What it costs? So they cost around $10,000, which isn't too bad, all things. All things considered. What kind of alcohol do the pigs make? Ah, yes, the pigs. Classically known for being blended into a fine paste. You know, I kind of wonder what it would be like if I had a playthrough of this where, like, time was extremely slow, and maybe it was multiplayer, because multiplayer is fun. But everybody had to use only narrow gauge trains. You're not allowed to use anything else. The eardrums just burst. Thank you, our gracious Lord. Thou art blessed. Watch me use 4-foot 8-inch gauge locos. Now we're gonna use Cape gauge. Funnily enough, I did actually have a pot of spreadable pork last week, and I don't mean pate. It's more like blended chorizo. Very strange. I haven't had pork in years. Not by a religious choice or anything, it's just, I don't like it for some reason. Why not 400mm gauge? Honestly, you know, fun fact, I was tempted to try and do HON22 a little bit ago. AKA HO scale Z gauge track. Closest to HON2 we're gonna get in a while. Is monorail 0-foot gauge? I think monorail depends on how wide the rail is. Ah yes, hello and welcome to a 13-foot monorail gauge. Normal monorail things. Wait, what? Run that bias back again? I was considering doing HON22 just for fun a while back. HO scale, Z gauge track. Is Z only about half the width of HO? I thought it was weenie. It is way smaller than half the width. Also, they did not hit Johnny. Life is good. It's all that matters. They didn't hit Johnny. Return after dinner and games with a girlfriend. She insisted, hey, you know, that is a good thing to have your girlfriend insisting on. And a good thing for you to actually follow through with, too. you have returned to watch us succeed by getting 30 million liters of alcohol shipped out within 2 years' time. G-scale train, Z-gauge track. I mean, they do... There is G-scale HO gauge. It's GN15. Which does actually make me wonder. In G scale, Z gauge would be 6-inch 6-inch gauge in scale. And N scale would be 8-inch gauge. Roughly, of course. So if you really wanted to, you could actually make like scaled versions of live steam railroads. Sort of like 7.5 exactly. It's close enough to 7.5 that you can probably just wave your hands and convince people it is. I was thinking about building an N-scale HO gauge kit Bosch. So, like Brunel gauge? Because I know about HO scale N gauge kit Bosches. I'm actually... One of the engines I'd like to eventually do is an HON30060. But, Interessante. Speaking of narrow gauge and OpenTTD, how about we only use 15-inch gauge miniature trains and nothing else? That's what I was saying, basically. We play OpenTTD, but we're only allowed to use narrow gauge trains from select mods, like Iron Horse. So the only locomotives we have access to are like the Bean Feast and the what's the other engine that we have right now? The Bean Feast and Thor. HO13 is N-gauge track, is it? So what's 4 feet 8.5 times... No. HON3 is not N-gauge. HON30 is N-gauge. HON3 is 10.5 millimeters, and it is its own separate thing. N-scale is... closer to, what would it be called? Brain. 9 millimeters. I can think. I can words. Okay, this is enhanced. So next we need is Kaolin or goods. And I don't think we're going to be getting either of those over here anytime soon. Wanted to get into HON3 for years at this point. Good luck. One of the track plans I posted a while ago was it was partially designed to be N scale, but I actually designed an HON30 railroad for my own bedroom. Because the 9-inch radius allows me to allows me to actually make curves that fit in this space. So 30 mean in H130? 30 inches, kind of like how the 30 in ON30 stands for 30 inches. What gauge measurements would it be for Lego trains? That is a good question. We'll have to look at that. We'll have to get TK on this. Lego is L gauge. Oh, yes, it is L gauge. Take it, cowards. L gauge is 37.5 millimeters and 1 to 40-ish scale. Interesting. Fascinating, the more you know. Wait, it's literally L gauge? Yes, it is literally L gauge. I just took the low-hanging fruit of take the L. Sounds large. I didn't think Lego trains were that big. I mean, it's kind of big, but it's kind of not. In a weird way. Then again, I have a sort of skewed perspective of 1 to 40 to 1 to 50 because, you know, ON30 is 1 to 48, but the trains are so small in scale. Alright, how's our charts looking? 13%. We're not going to make this happen. I have both O scale standard gauge and L scale. Radio, you have reminded me of something. So you know how we want to... You showed off that fun little 260 from earlier? I forgot. We have a USRA 060 in O scale. It's one of the few actual O-scale locomotives that we have. Do it? I would, but I'd need permission from my dad. Because it's technically his, and we got it for a pretty good price, you know, it was $80. Also, what the heck, wait, what the... That was a little bit of jank right there. Authentic standard gauge jank this time around. How are we not delivering enough food? Do I need to set this up so that we get all... Oh no, I can't clear my own statue. Oh, backup plan, build a tunnel. Build narrow gauge tunnels. Show him how awesome the 260 is. I will. I'm gonna send it to him on a Discord tonight. Once we're done streaming. Because he's still in contact, you know. He may be gone for a little bit, but... I need livestock. I need livestock. Oh, wait, no, I need engine, buy. I need livestock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need kabooger. Then we want to full load any cargo, clone train, send them off. Actually, let's get an extra one just in case. And you know what? We have the money. I could... I will do something extremely stupid. I'm asking about Lego Train Gauge because I might eventually try to build a Lego layout featuring the MOT line of Lego trains, my own train. Yeah, it's pretty big track, all things considered, Gilded. We can talk about it a little bit after stream. I can go on to the little chat we have for showcasing model rating stuff. Hold on. I need to focus on the game for a minute. What do you mean site unsuitable? Is it unsuitable because I didn't make it actually connect to the ocean? Or is there just not enough space? What do you mean site unsuitable? Do I need to make a 1-tile wide canal going all the way to the ocean? Because I will. I will make it happen. Start a roller coaster tycoon game in a large plot in the desert. Isn't there like an actual scenario for that? I feel like there's a scenario for that. Just remember the name. It's the Midland Terminal Railway. For the 260 or for the 8.5% or for something completely different that my brain's spacing out on already? Apparently the narrow gauge Lego is a thing too now, at least unofficially. Yeah, they have it's standard gauge is like 6 studs. Is it 6 studs between the rails or is it 4 studs between the rails? I think it's 4, but it's 6 studs total. While narrow gauge is only 2 studs between the rails, 4 studs including the rails. It's been around for a while. It's actually kind of cool. It could be fun to make a little Lego narrow gauge layout. The 260? Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna Google that. Shoreline Terminal Railroad running from the Colorado Midland Railway near Divide to Cripple Creek, Colorado. Don't care about dark mode Wikipedia. I just want to see cool pictures. Now I'll look that up later. Some more practical size for more people, I'd say. Same as HO versus O. Yeah, kind of. Sorta. Site unsuitable. What do you mean, site unsuitable? Fine. I wasted all this money, and we're just gonna be boring and build it off on the actual ocean? Fine. Oh! Wait. I think that's the last year. Nope, nope, we got one more year to go. We're not gonna make this either. I figured out the problem, I think. I think it's that we have too many ports in the nearby towns. And so the game won't let me build one. So I have to build one over, like, here. What? No? What? Would it work if I built it, like, over here? No? Why are you racist against me, game? It's okay. I have a third alternate plan. Farm supplies. Go with you. From hither to thither. Full load any cargo. Go. Clone. Clone. Maybe it has to be on flat land. I don't think it has to be on flat land. Ports are a bit finicky on placement. Yeah. Very finicky on placement, apparently. Here, let's try funding one just for fun. Can we place one over here? We can place one over here! God, that's weird. Alright. That's it, boys. We are overproducing cows. Midland Terminal 260s were converted from U.S. Army 060s. Exactly. Fun little things. I love the way they look. Build a rail bridge over the island port. You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll build you a canal. Oh, we gotta make sure that we have enough space for the boats to go through. Hold on. Can I build this like... No, I can't. There we go. And there, if you ever need to get your boat from over here to over here, you have a very convenient route. Still haven't connected that port to the rail system? Of course we haven't. Why would we connect it to the rail system when we have the water rail system? Oh wait, I can make this so much better. I just realized. I came up with a better plan. Hold on. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm doing this slightly wrong. I need to... Then we bridge across. Bridge is too short. Then we bridge across. And bam! We have a narrow gauge railroad now. The graded loops, chef's kiss. We had to get some way to get over the river, right? Just realized the Derail Valley 282 looks like an anorexic Virginian 282 had a baby with Italy. So it looks kind of like a boot, you say? Have you seen Italian steam locomotives? Nope, I have not. Oh, I know what I need to do here, by the way, guys. I just realized I've failed to do something very important. There we go, much better. You know, this actually looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Stupid? Absolutely. Cool? Also absolutely. I love this little ridge here. It adds so much, this little retaining wall. And you know what else we can do to make the space even better? There. Was this a big waste of money? Absolutely. Was it fun to do? Also absolutely. What is that? This is the company headquarters. It says bronze. Yeah, that's because we got a bronze medal here. We got 295% iron ore. Stir Island. That's right. We have Stir Island and Stir's massive fuck you to the ocean. You know, this could actually make for a really cool model railroad setup if this was like two islands separated. But actually, how would this work? How would you justify this arrangement of track? Is it possible to? Is there any real-world application where you would have water on the outside and in the inside for any reason, and then you'd have this loop? Florida East. Oh, you're right. You're right. Honestly, we're kind of just sitting here to wait until we die. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just. We're not going to make it through the year. There are canals which work something like that, but I don't know about the train part. Well, hey, if there are canals that work something like this, having the train would make some sort of sense. The loop is like what the Welsh Highland had to build when being put back together because a reservoir had been put over the original track. Ooh, so you're telling me there's a chance. That's exciting. Alright, boys. This is the end. We died. We got bronze. We didn't even make it to silver this time around. I completely failed. Which is funny because we were able to get bronze so quickly. We were able to do it so quickly that we got 303% of our quota. I think this is where I will bid the stream a fond farewell. But we will be back tomorrow, and I will be on the Discord talking about a couple of things. Maybe some fun plan things. Maybe just rambling about this cool railroad that radio's showing off. Maybe talking about Lego Gauge. Thank you all for tuning in today. It has been fun as always, and I will see some of you tomorrow. I will see some of you Saturday. I'll see some of you Sunday. Cheers, folks.